I just said, yeah, his initials. Hold up. We them boys. Thank you, Yawns, man. Thank you. Today, we're going to find out. We're going to find out about my quality in this year's FM, you know? Because it's all new. It's all new. It's all new. We don't know much about the game at all yet. Let's go for real, man. And another one. Oh, you guys excited though? You guys ready for it though? You guys ready for this year's FM? Are you ready for 12 months of FM26? Yesterday I hit the crossbar, so I hit the crossbar yesterday in the first match. Yeah, we're gonna try. So one sec. Just ignore the thing for a minute. Ignore the England stuff. One sec. And then what I'm gonna do here. So I'm gonna attempt to recreate a tactic today as well. I am gonna try and recreate a tactic. Yeah, Deadfire, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Starting point 3-2-4-1 with the ball and a 5-2-3-5-4-1 without the ball. New name fixes and that sort of stuff. I have no idea. No idea. But what is crazy though, chat? What is absolutely crazy is the amount of people. 1.2 million views on the thing, you know. 1.3 million views. 1.3 million views is insane. Shout out Martin as well. Shout out Martin. Hopefully he turns up today. Hey, man, like Jaden's in the building. Hey, Jaden, we made it, man. We made it. We made it, Jaden. We made it. Man, my laptop is cooked. It's so old, I can't get past the login screen. No way. Why the light looks different? I have no idea what you're talking about. I also have no idea what team I'm going to start with. When's the editor out? I heard the editor's out already. Which editor are you talking about? The editor before the game or the one in the game? EA Sports is in the game. I give it 3 days before Aaron finds the meta. I mean, I need to find it. I need to find one meta for the channel, right? We need to find one for the channel. Chat, what team are we going to be? Should I just be Southampton? Should I just pick Southampton? That just seems fitting, right? You're doing a Tottenham save. How about Harkin so close to beating Vallecano tonight? Such a dodgy penalty in the end. They are horrible. Oh, man. Did you not see the decisions? Camera's all crooked as well. Oh, my God. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Is it that important? You're always finding some... One sec. I might freeze a little. I didn't freeze. Oh, this might be too high. There we go. Is that it, man? Is that it there? Is that it there? Really appreciate that, Daz. Really appreciate that. I should be Southampton, right? Can't play first game friendlies. Friendlies is going to be difficult. I don't want to play the friendlies neither. I don't want to play the friendlies different. Probably I'll use oh yeah, we had in and out of possession before, didn't we? 4-1-2-1-2. Oh, the diamond, right? So my favorite was the 4-1-3-2. Get in the bat. Natural. Yeah, I'm still making tactic videos. Yeah, I'm still making. I'm hoping I can get one now. Man, this game is mad different. It is mad different, but that's what we wanted, though, innit? That's what we wanted. Arsenal or Southampton, chat? Southampton, right? Southampton. Hey, man, we're gonna go with Southampton, chat. Remember yesterday we made a low block yesterday, didn't we? Ah. I just realized you can't load one set, chat. Oh, we've got one. We've got a few. Let me see which one's the latest one. One moment, chat. This is 0. Don't think it's 0. Gunfight. Nah, I have to do it all over again, chat. I have to do it all over again, chat, man. I have to do the whole database again. Alright. Southampton. Trying to recreate Arsenal, boy, you can't concede. You're not, oh, damn it. You're not allowed to concede. That's the rules of Arsenal. Why has it done that? Do you know what? Because I really don't want to do all of this. Alright, Belgium. Austria, Belgium. Croatia. Bulgaria. Czechia. Denmark. France. Germany. Greece. Italy. Where from Italy? Netherlands. Norway. Poland. Portugal. Romania. We're going to go Scotland as well. We'll pick Scotland. We're going to pick Serbia. Serbia have got some good players over there as well. We're going to go Turkey. Switzerland. And we're going to go Sweden. Oh, we can't forget Spain. Slovakia, we'll put Slovakia in as well. South America, Argentina. We're going to go Brazil. North America, we're going to go Mexico. And we're also going to go USA. Alright, and now we're going to do... this is the issue now. I don't know if I want to do national. I don't need to do national. I don't need to do national. And now we're just going to do this now, chat. Sorry, one sec. Let me just set up the game as well. It's a bit fiddly at the moment. It's not quite smooth setting this up. I gotta keep focused. I gotta keep focused, chat. I gotta keep my focus. Setting this up. If I make a mistake, that just ruins everything. Let's focus on this bit. Let's focus. God damn. I just want to start the game. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I just want to get into the game. But this is actually important, so we don't have to. This is important. The worst thing is, what I don't like about this bit is that you have to sort of remember these nations. Because what I'm going to do after as well is have these leagues, but as view. Should I have it as view only? We're definitely going to have the top 5 leagues. We're definitely going to have the top 5 leagues. Wow, wow. I guess I don't need to have any other leagues playable, but we're never going to leave, right? I'll get to you in a second, chat. Precious thing. France, Germany, Italy, Spain. Doing the second division now as well, chat. Loading up all the second division players as well. And then we'll do England just in case you get promoted. That should be fine. We should do this. South America, Asia, Africa. We're just going to make sure a lot of players are in the game, man. I wonder how slow it's going to make my computer. At the moment, it's at efficient. It's at balance now. We're just going to change that though. Precious thing. And then we're going to add a league. France, Germany, Italy, Spain. Should I... chat. The question is, you know what? We'll do it. Slovakia, we've done Romania, Portugal, Netherlands, Norway, Poland, Greece, Czechia, Belgium, Croatia, Bulgaria, Denmark. We've already got England loaded. Austria. Oh, almost forgot Austria. South America, Argentina, Brazil, North America, Mexico, and USA. View only. View only. We're gonna make everything else view only, right? View only. Just thing. We're almost done, chat, man. Don't worry. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Can you reckon formation for Tottenham? I don't know your players. I'm not familiar with your players. From words to numbers, I don't think you can actually change them from words to numbers. I'll be honest. Even in Black Mojo, how you doing? What tactic will you use first? We're going to go for 3 at the back. We're going to recreate one. Triple M's in the building as well. Shout out the YouTube gang. Shout out to the YouTube gang. Just sorting out our... we're just sorting out our day. Why is my thing gone to... My performance has taken a hit. France, Germany. I think I'm starting to break the game, chat. I don't think I'm supposed to do this on the first day. The game doesn't feel like it's used to all of these settings. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, see how many times I'm pressing that? And it flicks back. Polish League Ekstraklasa. Romania, Scotland. I need to make sure I need to make sure none of these actually turn back to green. We need to make sure none of these actually turn back to green. This is a large database, chat. Quite nonsensical for a beta save, but... Oops. Oopsie. Oops. Oh my God. It is jumping about. All right, I think we're done. I think we're done. Make sure there's no greens. The only green should be this, but it's not going to show green yet. Only issues, I can't save this. Just realized I can't save this. And here we are. Manager profile. My manager profile's all sorted. We're going to keep the same one as yesterday. So there we are, man. How to get the editor, the live editor on. I don't think... Is the in-game editor active right now? Is it available right now? I'm not sure. You had 3 crashes already? No, where? Where did it crash for you? Yes, Safi, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Arsenal. Support Arsenal. Welcome. Welcome to the Gooners Room. Welcome to the Gooners Room. Every time you go to play the game, only have 6 leagues. I don't need that many leagues. It's nonsensical, but just in case we search for players or someone asks to look for a player, whatever it is. So we're gonna oversave. We're gonna overwrite. We're gonna replace the other one yesterday. Yesterday we made a mid block. We did make a mid block yesterday, but we are gonna try something new today, and we are. Yeah, save. He doesn't. I need a yeah. I just need one more yeah. I just need one more yeah. By the grace of God. You lot have broken my Twitter. You lot have broken my Twitter, I'm telling you guys. Oh, I don't think you could do that when you do the quick start. I don't think you could do that with quick start. So, how do you pronounce this team's name? I can't even spell pronouns. Mayelby. Yeah, you have to do it with advanced setup. Yeah, that was quick start. I was doing that with quick start. Mayelby. So look, it's a full analysis on the Swedish champions, a unique style of play. How do I make this full screen? There we are. Full analysis on the Swedish champions, a unique style of play, diagonal escadillas, tilt in, short distances, counter press, pass and move, relationist throw-ins. So this is exactly what we're going to try and create today. Chat, if anyone here is from Mayelby, Shinobi, thank you for this masterclass. Thank you for the masterclass. So that's the tactic that we're going to try and recreate today. Welcome to Southampton. Hi, RDF. It's great to have you here. You've got me here twice. You'll meet various people in key roles at the club over the next few days. But to start with, I wanted to give you a quick overview of the club, our history and heritage, and give a general flavour of the club. You're going to lead into a successful era. Sorry. St. Mary's was built in 2001. £32 for a ticket. Cheap, right? Hopefully I can please the fans. I feel like I'm just Key personnel. Moses Cisse, really? Yeah, I'm in the game. Moses Cisse, really? Sorry, YouTube, one sec. There we are. We don't know if it works on Steam Deck. No, not yet. We don't know. Love by the trash can. Here we are, Tactics introduction. Here we are, people. The Tactics introduction. What we are going to try and recreate today is the Myobi. The Myobi. I forgot how to pronounce it already. Myobi. I feel like I'm getting further away. I've been working, man. I have a stream that. Jeez! Gilberto Mora, so that's not Rodrigo Mora. Rodrigo Mora. Only issue is we've got the thing. Yeah, I'll be. B. In the shade of my hips. So that's the system here, right? This is what we're going to be following. So it's a 3-4-3. We've got 2 DMs. 4L. One's a bit more advanced, obviously. Got more of an advanced role. We've got Mane. We've got Gustafsson. We've got Bergstrom, Johansson. So the wing backs seem easy just by looking at this to recreate. So this is their build-up, right? That's their build-up right there. So we've got a ball-playing goalkeeper to make a back four effectively. We've got a centre-back, 2 midfielders, and you can see the advance. Look, the wing-backs are so advanced, it's unreal. So that's exactly what we're going to do in here as well. So we're going to keep the same shape. We could... Yeah, we do. We'll do the same shape for now. I think threat at the back works well at Southampton as well. We've just got Tom Fellows and he can't play attacking midfield. Alright, so what we're going to have is a ball-playing goalkeeper. For now, we're going to set these as ball-playing defenders. I'm just going to leave the centre-backs like that. On the wings, advanced wing-back. First step, then the spot. Let me start taking players off the transfer list. I don't think anyone's really up for sale just yet. Let me have a good look of the players that are here first before we make any decisions. She made us drinks to drink. We drunk 'em. So there we are. That's our sort of build-up shape. Now, again, we can just use this, right? I think if I put the players in there, it gives me... Yeah, I was going to say, it gives me more of a... Move out of their goal to be in the position to receive the ball. So the best that we could do here is just the ball-playing goalkeeper, 2 ball-playing defenders, and then we have our shape. Now, that shape should look exactly like that. That's close enough, yeah. That's close enough. How's Haaland in the game? We'll have a look at Haaland in a moment. Let's try and... So it says verticality or diagonal, I think. So again, slightly different. Slightly different in that this attacking midfielder has now dropped. Slightly different. So what it does say, narrow back four with the goalkeeper acting as a centre back, 4+2 in the build up with midfielders. Sometimes the attacking midfielder dropping deep. Good use of third man combinations. Diagonality. I can't say that word. Use of diagonal balls to progress. So this is going to be important for our team instructions. So basically it's playing through the middle, right? Cutting through the middle. Look, as you can see there, again, into money. So that's going to be important. That's going to be important. So what we're going to do, progress through the middle. What will also be important is our attacking width to be narrow as well. I'm actually just going to put it on narrower rather than very narrow. So it's not all one-dimensional. So there we are. And obviously having a ball-playing defender also might help. Let me just put 3 ball-playing defenders. These players should be taking more risks now. Bang, bang, boogie. And now, aims to connect 2 aspects, the assumed progression of a vertical pass and the assumed safety of a horizontal pass. Tilting. Players gathering in close proximity around the ball carrier on one side of the pitch. If possession is lost, it is easy for counter-pressing players to access the ball as an opponent has fewer angles to escape. So again, as we can see here, it's just a massive overload. And at 5 versus 4, how can we create overloads in that middle third now, chat? How can we create those overloads in the middle third now, chat? This is the issue, right? Add more, yeah. We're definitely gonna add more. We might even have to make them wide centre backs. Holds position though. We even might have to make him a wide centre back. Because at least now we have 2 players. So in the middle third, Shea Charles should be dropping. Shea Charles, Cienza should drop over. There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do with him. But with Cienza, I can give him a free roll. I'll give Cienza a free roll. Is he moved to... So as we can see, that we've got Edwards, and then hopefully Shea Charles and Cienza will move around. We'll just have Aribo as attacking midfielder. Oh, chat, we didn't do counter press. We didn't do counter press. That's very important. Out of possession. Defensive transition, counter press. One of the less considered benefits of tilting is that it allows... Okay, so it's just, again... using basically the touchline as an extra defender. Advanced midfielders move into wide zones. It's common to see them move horizontally into wide areas, not only to overload the ball side, but to also open direct passing lanes inside to drag their markers out of position. Interesting. How are we going to recreate that now? So you know what? I'm already gonna add. I'm already gonna add tackle harder. I'm already adding tackle harder. You already know me, chat. You already know me. Attack and whip. So here we are. Look, we're gonna do stay wider. Bullshit. Forest 1-2-0. Both goals being penalties. So that we're gonna have freedom of movement, and we're going to have attack and width. Like that. And then I think we're going to do the same for Aribo as well. But we're not going to give him a free roll. We're going to make him a little bit more structured. Out of possession, we're going to do tackle harder. And same thing, we're going to do stay wider, roam. Also want you to take some risks with the ball. Imagine we do all of this and the tactics just turns out to be horrible. Horizontal movements. This I saw earlier. I'm not sure how we're going to recreate that. But as you can see, look, the defensive midfielder just runs over to the right-hand side. Again, just to help with that overload. You can see Mane as well. Mane. Look how confused this defender is. This defender doesn't know whether to stick, to mark him, or to hold his position. In the end, it just gives Mane a lot of free space. I'm not exactly sure how we can do that. Short distances, high mobility. Mialbi attack through very short distances between players, quick combinations and constant mobility. Players are always close, supporting each other through continuous movement and space exchanges. That sounds... What's going to help is attack and width. So as we can see here, create much closer passing connections. Create closer passing connections. Which one do we want? This is overload central areas. We don't necessarily want to overload the central area. So we're just going to do occupy central areas and then create closer passing connections. But also to help with the combination play, I'm also going to discourage dribbling. So again, look, focus on passing combinations. That's what we want to do. Focus on passing combinations. So actually, we're not going to run with the ball. But again, we need some unpredictability. So we are going to ask the wing backs to dribble more. We are going to ask the wing backs to dribble more. We don't want to kill the dribbling completely, of course. Players are always close, supporting. That's nice. It's typical to see me. I'll be attacking small pockets of play space. The whole team compact, connected, ready to continue. Wow. To get that, we have to do attacking. Attacking. Would there be plug and play? Yes, they will. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. I'm struggling to get my head around this. When I complete, I just want to get this bit done and then we're going to actually be in FM as well. I think to create this, we have to use attacking mentality. That's the only way we're going to get our centre-backs. It's the only way we're going to get our centre-backs inside the opposition's half like that. Is if everyone's basically attacking. It's so weird not to see my wing back wide. I don't think... Okay, another one. We're actually going to ask them to stay wide. Because we still need to stretch the opposition horizontally to create that space. We still need to stretch them horizontally to create that space. Oh! Side centre-back stepping forward, pass and move. Mialbi's side centre-backs in their line of three actively join attacks using pass and move combinations that stretch man-to-man structures and make tracking back difficult. So what are you telling me? One sec. Oh, there's the centre-back there. So let's watch the centre-back here and let's move. He's off. Look at him. Alright. Should we use the overlapping centre-back, chat? Should we use the overlapping centre-back, chat? We're going to use the overlapping centre-back. We're going to use the overlapping centre-back. So we've got overlapping centre-back, a wide centre-back. Wow. Because this could potentially allow us... All right. Now, building. There we are. building shape, progression shape. I think we're committing too many players. All right, we're just going to go defensive midfielder. We're committing way too many players. Chat. We're not going to do anything with the throw-ins. It's not the same to be under pressure as to feel. It's not the same to be under pressure as to feel under pressure. Brilliant combinations in tight spaces in the own half. Staying close to the sideline gives them confidence. See, that's why it's important for the the fullbacks to be wide. But strategy, build up from the back. We're going to play through the press. We're going to take risk and we're going to stay composed under pressure. We're going to take our goalkeeper thing short, distribute the ball quickly, and we're going to play it to the centre-backs. Because we ain't got no wing-backs to play it to. And we don't want to play it to the wing-backs. We want them to be high and hold up a high position. In midfield now. I don't want to play more emphasis on... All right, we'll just leave that. We'll leave that. Dribble in, pass through. That's all done. Combination play into feet, right? But that plays less through balls. We're going to keep it balanced. In the final third. Again, we're going to keep it balanced. Maybe go low crosses, actually. And then... Now, for the passing, we're going to go shorter. Yeah, we're going to go short. We don't want to go long, but we do want to play fast. Combination. Attack and width, we've done that. Attacking transitions, we're going to counter-attack. We're going to leave this because I don't want everyone to be just out of position. Chat, I think that's it for the tactic, you know. Oh, the striker. So, the striker did drop into space, but... Offensive transition. Secure the ball and connect. Sorry, chat. I'll be with you. Yes, good evening, the Dutch FM. Thank you for the raid. We will check out some profiles as well. Cry Zone, Colonel Mushi. Thank you for the follow. And over on YouTube as well. Don't pass reception to Fee. Don't think I haven't forgotten YouTube as well. Worst football manager game ever. You think so? Let me get into the groove, chat, man. High press, forcing the play outside the block. First I've seen of this. What do you think? All good or any good? I don't know. We played yesterday, though. We did play yesterday. I had the opportunity of playing yesterday, and it felt... We didn't really play the game, right? We were just trying to create like silly little tactics or whatever it was. Trying to create a low block. So out possession, we already know when we want to force them outside, trap outside. I think it is a high press though. We might just stick with we might stick with a low block. Compact. Do we... or 5-4-1. 5-4-1, right? 5-4-1 seems like it makes more sense. But I don't want to play no games. We are going to use pressing players as well. We're in the mid-block, so I feel we can press the opposition in our shape. And again, I did read a little bit of this earlier, so I know that is what I want to do. So the main priority is to prevent the opposition from playing inside the block. If they manage to do so, one of the midfielders steps up to apply pressure. So that's why I'm using one pressing midfielder. And then wing-backs, individual behaviour, pressing in to out. So basically, the wing-backs, look how aggressive the wing-backs are. The wing-backs are very aggressive. Look at that. So that's why my wing-backs are on pressing wing-backs, and so is my midfielder. Press and commitment. Everyone defends. Are also defined by their discipline and collective effort out of possession. Relentless pressing from the front three. Look at the striker. Look at the striker. He's moving mad. Oh my God. Wow. That striker was moving wild. Yes, Wolfie's in the building. Yeah, I'm in the game, man. I'm in the game. I'm gas. We're stun gun. So what we're going to do, we're just going to put tackle hard on the front three, right? That's what I guess that makes sense. Not even one crumb. Chat, after this, we've done the tactic. We've completed the tactic, chat. We've completed the tactic. And now hopefully it works well. Huh? You need to take Remy. Oh. Thank you, Toby, man. Thank you, Toby, man. Hope everyone's A-OK as well, especially those on YouTube. Hope everyone's A-OK, man. He's not catching me at the moment. I had an interview, right, with Miles, the owner of... Oh, my God. I should leave her. Otherwise, you're going to wake you up. It will wake you up. One sec. Let me see if my thing, chat. We might be rich on the first day, chat. We might be rich on the first day. One sec. Well, man said big bomb buckler. Yes, man said big bomb buckler. Alright, let me see if it works. Here we are. Potential self. It's only 3.7. Nah, I ain't done training. I saw somebody post a screenshot. I was like, yeah, training ain't seeing me early, boy. Tell the truth, I'm faded. I saw that and I thought, yeah, that training ain't seeing my face for quite some time. I saw so many buttons. Yeah, man. Almost bell, wish me well. All right, set pieces. That goes to Paul Trollop. Training. That goes to Paul Trollop. Press. That goes to Paul Trollop. Young players. Yeah, tonight we are playing for keeps. All right, renew contract. That's already done. Do all of that. So I think we're done, yeah. We're done. So what else do we need to see? Oh, someone said shout out the name. I really appreciate that, Dragon, man. Yeah, I'm in the game. Still, I see. Man, actually typing my name. That is insane. I'm a little bit better this time. I'm a little bit better. Still, that wage. That's not my wage, chat. That is not my wage, man. But I really appreciate that, Dragon. Maybe I just think it's a very good game because I'm in it already. I've got my friends here as well. Where's my friends? Oh, there it is. Relationship. Am I bugging? Does it say I've got... Oh. Okay. The name's just disappeared. The name's just disappeared. So that's a little bug there. Is beta available on PC Game Pass? I have no idea. Nah, anymore. I wish. Imagine I was earning that much. 1.2 a week. No, to be when my recruitment's meaty. right, what else do we need to do on the first day, chat? We need to go through our players, right? Let's get Jay Robertson in the team. I think Damien Downs starts there, yeah. Damien Downs starts in there. All right, so this is our team, chat. Our strikers, the available strikers we have is Adam Armstrong. We have Adam Armstrong. We have Damien Downs. We have Ross Stewart. Cameron Archer. I'm not in the day. Nah. FM snakes me. I don't want to sell anyone. This is the difficulty of picking Southampton, because now do you know what I mean? Now I don't really wanna. Is it just me as well? My camera's like, one sec. There I am. Like the camera's like, I was like, the camera's just showing on my forehead, man. You have to be ruthless. That's the manager's job. I've got 4 strikers, and I'm using the 1 striker system. How do I check his history and stuff? It's PC only. Yeah, I think so. PC only. Chat, how do I check his history? Is that my dynamics page, bro? Is that my hierarchy page? Nah, don't let that be my hierarchy page. That can't be my hierarchy page. Chat, was that the hierarchy page? Hierarchy. Nah, this is not the page. No, chat. Chat, what happened to the triangle? Cuz, what happened to that? No. Bro, why is just a list of... Alright, we ain't using that page. We ain't using that page. That page is slacking. Found it. Yeah, career. It is career. Career. 2 goals. Friday and dollar. A lot of money though, innit? A lot of money though. I've got 4 strikers, chat, man. This is heartbreaking, chat. This is heartbreaking, man. No, just shoot. Is that how you offer players out now? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna offer him to the transfer room. Regular starter who can still improve. Ooh. Offer player. Okay, that's how you do it now. Did it transfer list him out? I thought I asked for that. Ryan Fraser as well, attacker midfielder. You know what? He might be useful. He might be able to play that number 10 slot. How can I train him? There we are. Oh, you have to train him out of possession as well. Madness. I think he can play that out. I think he can play attacking midfield role. He's got passing, good work rate, teamwork. Off the ball is good as well. Agility, balance. You know what? He's probably a very good player. You wouldn't play him on the wing because he ain't got that explosiveness anymore on the game. I've got to be careful with the words, you know. I've got to be careful with the words, chat. Tom Fellows, to be fair, could be a wing back. More the merrier. He could be like Quenda. Quenda. To whip my celly up. Pressing wing back. Alright, Tom Fellows has gone to wing back, chat. And then we've got fella Adolzi's the other one. Adolzi might be a player that we sacrifice again because we don't have the winger in our team. Joe Aribo, attacking midfielder. So we have Cienza, we have Fraser. We're going to play Jay Robinson there as well. When you work on it, manage it. Can you take this off? Can't you take this off? Yes, Dino. Oh, sorry, YouTube. YouTube, sorry. Anyone care to offer an opinion on this? What? Who's tactic? Mjällby, a team in Sweden. Is anyone else finding the UI painful to look at? I'm finding it unplayable. It's... Yeah. Yeah. Things feel big. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys. Like, things just feel so big in my face. I think one of the criticisms with FM24 is that there was too much information. In this, I still feel that there's so much information, but at this time, it feels like all the things are just jumping out of me, but not... Because I was too used to FM24, right? So things just felt more organized, whereas this just feels like things are jumping out. I mean, I can't really focus on what I'm seeing right now. But what I am trying to do is just remove a training focus, but it doesn't seem like I can. There's no option for me to press none. And I'm so overload tactics are way more complicated. So I just think it depends on who you are. So for me, I thought the tactics bit was like the least needs a new skin. Too much to do. There's so much on my face. I don't know what's... It's weird. Like, it doesn't... FM24 felt like there's a lot of information, but it was in the distance. Like, there was so much on the screen. This feels like there's so much numbers, but it's all in your face. I like a Aribo as well, man. We got Casper Yanda, baller. Absolute baller in this game. Jalert's not even that good in this game. We've got Wellington, we've got Manning, Shea Charles, Voloslev. At the back, we're sorted. We're sorted at the back. I think we're done. Chat, I don't know if I can fit. I want to press continue now. One set. I just want to press continue. Let me press continue, man. There's so much things going on. The tactics of match day is great. The UI is horrible. Totally agree, man. I feel like it needed changing, but I feel like they changed it in the wrong direction. Yeah, see, I felt... This is why sometimes you just have to be very careful for what you wish for. Because I remember for so long, I said, just change something, FM, just change something. Now they change. I'm like, no, don't change that much. But I do agree, though. I feel like the direction of the change is not like it's not my flavor. It's not my flavor. But it might just be a thing of just getting used to it, man. Marijuana, double MG, double MV, we in the hood, government cheese. You're getting used to the AI. How have you been playing it since it got released then? What would you do, chat? It's been a long break. Can't even change. Too many unnecessary changes. Yeah. I feel it, Dino. So yesterday we played, right? And I struggled a little bit to navigate, so I just made my tactic and then I just went on holiday to the first game of the season. So I did nothing in between to even work around the game. I might boost this to 8 and see what happens. They accepted 8. We've got a new achievement. You successfully negotiated a higher fee. I had a chat earlier with Cameron Archer, and he would like to know why you are tightening service to other clubs and informing him he surpassed the requirements. As Archer is an influential player in the squad, and you need to consider the impact on the rest of the squad should you fail to appease him. Or was it 89? Like, yes, J Sweet, how you doing, man? I was just about to moan, but let me just play the game before I moan. Don't you feel that there's just so much dead space here? Like, and then this is just too big for no reason. Like, there's so much space here, but then on this is just too big. There's just so many options. So many options. Convince 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 options to convince him. One option for back down. One option for insist. 14 options for convince. Mad. I don't. That's mad. It's going to take me a good week to get an understanding. Maybe that's sort of what they wanted as well, though, to be fair. The Greek guys, because the arts. Yes, Stephen, how you doing? I'm playing the Ultra. Same. I'm not even kidding you. My widescreen screen, I've moved it to the left. I've actually rearranged my monitor. It's mad. It's mad he said that. I generally rearranged my monitors. I'm now using I've spent so much money on this monitor. Now I'm not even using it to play the game, the only game that I play. Now I'm gone back to my smaller monitor just because it feels better. Like I was using the ultra wide and I've just got this black dead space on each side. But yeah. Sugar. Unhappy players. Only he's unhappy though. Only one person's unhappy. When 16 ain't enough. I don't think anyone's actually unhappy. You know what's mad? I got married, innit? So shout out to the taken ones. Shout out to the taken ones. I had to pause the music. Chat. Spacebar is not reading my messages. Is that what you're saying? You're telling me Spacebar don't read messages? I'm acting like I don't know. I knew that. I'm sorry, chat. Sometimes I've got to act like things are a surprise, but I've already had the game since Monday. So sometimes I've got to act like it's a surprise. That I already knew. No, that... Alright, NDA, innit? NDA. I'm still... My head's still in the NDA. My head's still in NDA mode. But I swear to you, look, honestly, I was fuming because Monday, they said, yeah, they're going to give us the game. But we didn't get the game in the morning. It weren't in the morning, it was in the afternoon. But then Tuesday, I had to leave early to go and just to meet some people from Southampton. And then I had to come, and then the game got released. And I see everyone streaming it. Sorry, not the game didn't get released, but I saw everyone streaming it, and I was like, I need my hands on this game. So I haven't actually played it much, but I did know about the spacebar. I did know about the spacebar. Yeah, you can't change the attribute colors. What you can do is go to blind mode, which does somewhat change. I still gonna get 10%. Yeah, you can't change it. The coaching style really matter. That's another thing. We'll probably have to play a lot of it to find out. I'm trying to replicate wholeness at the moment. Would you define the still a role in the match? I would say deep line playmaker. I would say try deep line playmaker. What we're gonna do though, we are gonna put Jay Robertson in midfield, and then Tom Fellows. Has he learned wing back already? Tom, are you naturally a wing back? Huh? Is that what you're trying? Hey, is that what they're trying to tell us, that he's actually a wing back? Because the way he learned that quickly, we won 4-0, 4-1. Sorry. He learned that quickly. Wow, I've never seen someone learn a role so fast. Haven't even played a match. What do you think of the default skin? I'm getting used to it, man. Hey, Cucamelon, thank you, man. I'm trying so hard not to call you Watermelon. Borderline Rassimos. Trying so hard. I didn't know that song had an intro. It's crazy. I didn't know that song had an intro. Let go of me. You know what? On my YouTube video, I did say we're going to be using the both screen a lot, but I haven't. I actually haven't. I forgot about this. Alright, who's jams? Everyone's streaming right now. Everyone. I'm thankful. I'm grateful. I've got over 100 people in here. So many people are streaming. And again, the poor time in chat. England Gaming asked me to be the host of so they're in FIFA E, right? They're qualifying for FIFA E World Cup, but I was hosting their Rocket League stream. I was hosting a Rocket League stream. So again, the game just got released. Everyone's streaming and stuff, and then I'm there commentating on Rocket League. Save the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He said save the game, I'm saving it. Yeah, you can't click on the players. That was triggering me yesterday. Alright, come on, man. We can secure promotion. There we are. Uh-oh. Good chat, lads. Good chat. Alright, what do these icons mean? Okay. So, low influence. These guys have got low influence. We'll say medium. These guys are top. Volvo, that need no Volvo. I think Harwood Bellis, Stevens, and Downs, they will all have to start the season. You genuinely can't use spacebar. Later. Yes. Let's start. Devil in me, demon in me. Let go of free. Let go of me. Kane Ramsey. Oh. Kanye Ramsey's looking decent. How do I see his report? All right, one sec. Oh, is that it? Oh. Man like Tim. Who's the analyst? No one. You You Sorry, chat. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to get into my recruitment focus. Jesus. Let me see if I'm actually working. One sec, chat. My head is lost. How do I? Oh, there we go. Ah, man. You know what? I just want to see if I'm assigned to a job. That's all I wanted to see, if I'm assigned to a job. Here's my first crash. Gotta be saving constantly. Ah, no. Now, Nathaniel Brown's cold. Don't Arsenal want him, or someone want him in real life, right? Man, Tonto, you could bring Shays as a younger brother. Who's Shay Charles' young brother? I have an idea. I don't want to say it, and that's because you said a goalkeeper, and I'm like, there's a goalkeeper that I've been watching, and like, not I've been watching, but I've seen in championship. Is it championship highlights or League One highlights? And in my head, I was like, he looks like Shay Charles, but he had long hair. I just want to see if I'm assigned to a job. How come so many players have mohawks and fans don't celebrate this game's kind of? No, don't tell me that, man. Alvin Sanchez, I forgot. I forgot he joined Young Boys. Why don't he sign with United? Saints is my place, man. Saints is my home. They gave me a massive opportunity. A massive opportunity. So it's only right that I give my all. It's only right that I give my absolute all. I think... Yeah, draft might come in later though, right? I remember they said something about there's features that can come into the game. That's what Miles said in the interview that we had with him. He said things will come into the game as the game gets updates. So I'm guessing not everything they wanted is in the game straight away. The arrows is not even working. Oh no, it is. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I forgot. I just want your attention. Please tell me you can hear the music, or am I just dancing like a madman? Please tell me you can hear the music. You can't hear the music? Oh, no. Nah, no way was I just vibing like that and you can't hear the music. Oh, wrong person. I'm so used to clicking my name now. Believe he used to work. Oh, you can. Oh, yes, you're fair. You made me turn it up. Hey, 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 daddy. I tried my best so hard to avoid singing because YouTube can't hear music. Jack. Ah. Someone asked me to search if he's in the game, but I can't see him. But it might be because I don't have the league loaded. I'll try it after. I was supposed to be looking for someone, but I don't think I have the league loaded that he's in. Hey, hey. I might. It'll come as soon as the tactic comes out. Yeah, FM just crash. That means save. That's gone, Pohovana. Pohovana. That's another thing that I looked for, which is not there. So this is the tactic here. And what we have tried to recreate is this system here by Miyaobi. Diagonality, escadillas, tilting, short distances, counter press, pass and move, relationist, throw-ins. The throw-ins is the only bit that we haven't actually tried to recreate because that's fairly impossible. But it's something that we're trying to do. We're trying to do pass and move. So to try and do pass and move, we are trying to play more narrow, play it through the middle, but also discourage dribbling to get some passing combinations going. Yeah, we're going to get there, Jeremiah. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I do have to get used to the Zach Ors. Did you spell Arsenal? My guy. So we're going to get Tom Fellows there. Robinson, who's already in, good. One bad song, damn it. And that had to be Gunner as well. Gunner's my guy, man, but that was not a good song. I'm sorry, Gunner. I didn't get into this game. Uh-oh. 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 Have we broke it? Have we broken it? I think I've broken the game. Squad. Chat, I think I broke the game. This is not supposed to be happening. Where's... Okay. I might have to report this. One sec. I can't even skip the game. Oh my God. Yes, Sheeny. Sheeny with a sub. We're stuck in the game. That is mad. 22 months in a row, my guy. We're stuck into a game. Things are losing me with an extra. I've got no subs. The timeline. Do you see how easy that was just to get played through there? Alright. Alright. There's no pressing wing backs. We have to remove that. Yeah, I have to watch the tactics, and already we can't use pressing wing backs. That's ridiculous. I've just got a crash. My game just crashed. Can't keep it together forever. Wow. Damn for real. YouTube, what are you saying? Yes, Samuel, how you doing? No face pack, no. How come many players have mohawks? Yeah. Okay, oh man. Yeah, that one was bad. Yeah, they're like, no, let's not let him figure it out. I'm blamed for real. Oh wow, I just went into my group chat and yeah, I'm seeing people not happy. All right, chat. What we're gonna do is remove pressing. We're gonna change it to wing back. We're gonna change it to wing back. We're gonna change it to wing back. Oh, about the same day anyway. Oh, great. We didn't actually lose any days. We didn't lose any progression. Fellows, Robertson in already. Is the console version out? Would you want one? I just pressed the button. Sorry. I don't know what button I pressed, but it. I'm gonna try it with my controller. One sec. I'm playing with a controller. Mental this. It's broken. It's broken with a controller. Yeah, it don't work properly with a controller. This is mental. I'm genuinely playing with a controller. I can't play with a controller. I can't do that. Nah, I can't. That's not for me. That's not for me. I'm not a controller guy. I'm sorry. I tried. Oh no, it's gonna freeze again. It's gonna do the same thing again. No. However, I press no. I might actually have to play the games, chat. It's broken again. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh, no, man. Chat. I should be able to save it, though, yeah? It's not even let me save it. Oh, there we go. Wow. I am smashing save. This is mental. I can't save the game. I can't actually get out neither. There we are. Sorry about that, chat, man. Sorry about that, chat, man. I've just seen a tweet, chat. Hello, guys. I wonder if there's anyone out there who will share the game with me. I can't buy the game because of my financial situation. Poof. Control S, Control and Shift R. Okay. Is the beta going to be the same as the full game? Yeah. I think the beta, a lot of it, right, is putting the game out there in public and then I'm guessing there's only so much testing they can actually do, right? And then when it goes out into the public are more likely going to find like the weird bug fixes or the weird bugs and that sort of stuff. For example, right, I remember FM26 had this bug where if you loaned like over 100 players out, the game starts to move a bit buggy. But like a tester would never find that. You know what I mean? A tester is not going to be like, oh, I wonder what happens if I loan out 100 players. Like that's something that a player has to find. But yeah, it's still going to be the same game. So everything that's in the game, you're going to get it. But in the final version, it should just be more bug-free and more stable. I need a new hair. Oh. I thought I need a new hairline. Gee, man, I've been offline. I've been working. Well, I weren't working then. I was what was I doing? Oh, do you know what I always think of though, Jaden? Nah, Jaden, you know what I always think of? Jaden, you know what I always think of, cuz? Bro, you put me on the song, but we was like one of the first people to really bang out Mutt. Bro, and then every time, no matter where I go, bro, my wedding, when Mutt come on, all I can think about is that moment Jaden put me on, bro. That's all I think about, bro. That moment my man put me. Oh, I thought that was Ronnie Edwards. I was like, yeah, you're not fine. Hey, every time the song comes on, I was like, oh yeah, I remember. Nah, Mutt is too cold, man. Mutt is too cold. But chat, bro, I was right about Gunner, cuz. Who was right, bro? Who was right about Gunner? Nah, actually, let's rewind back to those times, man. Cause I was Team Gunner. You, man, were rooting Young Thug. You lot were rooting Young Thug because apparently gonna snitch, only to find out my man is a opera singer himself. Chat, we have to have talks. Chat, we have to have talks. Just in general, nah. Wolf, you know, in general, bro, I was banging out Gunna and, bro, you mean? When that song came out, I was like, nah, come on, man, come on. This guy's goated, bro. Come on, man. Hey, Young Gunna Wanna, he's winning right now. You know what? I'm finding the album because he's winning right now. I genuinely found, I feel like a proud dad, fam. I swear to you, I feel like a proud dad. From A Gift and a Curse. It all started from 2023. A Gift and a Curse, One of One, the last one, the All Cold. Put me onto hella. Nah. Brent, I can't remember who put me on Brent as well. Alright, here we are, chat man. First game of the season. We are playing against Wrexham. And pure heart is pure. Many nights. All right. We're going to go with this. No, we're not. We're not. Many nights are many nights. All right, this is the team we're going to go for, man. This is the team we're going to go for. McCarthy ain't got... No, we're trusting Bazunu. We're trusting Big Gavs. What are we doing here? Actually, concentration 8. Concentration 12. Actually, beginning of the season, we're going to go for the McCarths. Let me make sure the game's saved. All right, let's go, man. Downs is playing. Harwood, no, Jack Stevens needs to be playing. He's injured, of course. That's our luck. That's just our luck in FM, man. Yeah, Jack again. All right, let's get in, man. Let's get in, man. Pots and pans. Why can't you not hear them? 1 sec. Make sure you can hear the sounds. Let me get the sounds on. You lot should be able to hear the match as well. Let's do it for the fans. Let's do it for the fans. I got faith in my defenders. I expect a midfield performance here. I'm expecting a midfield performance today. Strong 11 from Southampton. Wrexham with Yoel in goal. It's like a ball. Is that even 11 players? That looks so short. That list of 11 looks so short. Here we are, man. Boys are coming out. First game of the Meowby recreation. We're here. Southampton versus Wrexham. Southampton kicking off, attacking from left to right. And we have an early throw with Kwashi, Manning. I don't want this on my screen. But Yanda, Wood. I need that verticality. No, in the middle, guys. Oh, Fraser. Oh, the goalkeeper's dropped it. The goalkeeper dropped it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here we are with Kwashi. Finds Yanda. If you want to feature then, just say that. Here's McCarthy. Harwood Bellis. Brings the ball forward. Here's Rosalev. He's going to do the same pass again, ain't he? The same pass. Leo Cienza! Oh my God. Not much is happening. Yeah. Not much is happening. Do you remember yesterday we played this Wrexham? Use broadcast, can't see the ball. Madness. I mean, we're not exactly dominant, are we? We've been poor. We have been poor. I'm finding the game is finding it a little bit difficult at the moment. Being completely honest. In the stomach. Well done, Yanda. So what did they say? Use broadcast. Can't see the ball. Now I can't see my tactic. Now I can't see my. I can't. I think it's my monitor. My monitors might be just too bright because I can't see a. What are you doing, Kwashi? Well done, Rosalev. Armstrong, hold it up now, boy. Okay, never mind. You've got no one to pass to. It looks better on this screen, to be honest with you, but I can't. No, the picture's mad bright. No, okay. My eyes are hurt. I can't use the screenshot. They're gonna score, aren't they? Save keeper. Alright, let's try that. Go on. Ah, he's got so much time. Yes, man in. Yanda. I forgot we're in the mid block. No, he's going to shoot, ain't he? I knew it. So this is the issue that I had yesterday, right? There's no pass map, there's no average positions. Like, at the moment, I don't know what to change, bro. Like, I couldn't tell you what I need to change. Like, that's the issue that I'm finding. Like, I'm just watching this game, I don't know what to change. Nothing has told me anything about what to... Nothing has told me anything to what to change, where I'm doing poor. It's like you almost have to watch the game in full game to see the actual... That was a finish. That was a finish. I'm so sorry, YouTube. I forget that I'm on two things. Aaron out. The exposure. What the hell? What just happened? You're sure what to watch. Fluence worth a lot. Skirt at the top. Oh, here we go. Last minute. Last minute. No atmosphere. I like the thing. My game just feels like it's lagging. I don't know how it looks on the thing. Just on my side, it's just lagging a little bit. Like jittery. Not lagging, jittery. Armstrong played the 6. Armstrong did not have a good game at all. One minute. My computer sounds like it's about to fly away. Oh my God. Key findings. So look, this is what I mean, right? Like, there's no pass map. I can't see nothing. Last match was Wrexham. And it showed me Wintford. Okay. James. This is the issue of playing the beta, man. It's on its last legs. Hey, my PC sounds like it's about to fly away. Jeffrey's off to Valenciennes. I need to double check what I actually got on my computer, but I said 10 years older than the game. No way. I need to check what my stuff is, but yeah, my thing don't sound too good. I'm a bit upset about drawing that game. I can't lie to you, chat. I'm a bit upset about drawing that. Whoa. Oh, penalties. Oh. I was gonna say that game finished 2020. That ain't no 2-2 game. That was 2020. Again, I'm so sorry, YouTube. What's your opinion so far, chat? I don't know how long you've actually played it for. Yes, Kwan's in the building. And then he got ads straight away. All right, let me save it just in case. I have not done anything. I can get a finish. I mean, what you want. Cheltenham lost 1-0. We won 2-1. On the side, copy for in his top 10. Prototype. What is that? Psycho. So Turkish Noni said, whilst Herbal Queen. I have no clue how to work the menus. To be fair, I'm just pressing continue if I'm being honest with you. If I'm being totally honest with you. I'm trying to reignite with my tactic. The thing is, because it's the beta, I'm scared to press so many things and then just get a crash. We've already had like a couple crashes today. We've had a couple crashes today. So I'm just trying to not move too rapid. Is it not? I mean, if you want to play Football Manager, it's always going to be worth it, innit? To be fair. I know it costs more money now, right? It's more money now. Mustafa. So now I can't say, yeah. Like if you want if you want to play Football Manager, then it's always going to be worth it. How to rest? I don't think you can. I don't think you can rest after this. I don't think you can rest players. I'm on Steam. Run that back, Turbo. I'm on Steam. Yes, Swill Chiller, how you doing, man? How you finding it? I went back to... Are you saying the FM24 menus are awful or these menus are awful? One sec. Why am I supposed to try this? One sec. Small. Does that help? Can you not see anything? I forget to clean up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey. Whoa. 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 Pause. Need time to get used to it. Obviously, it's the first year of it like this, right? It is only the first year of FM26. So you know how it used to be Football Manager 2024. There's no longer 2000. Now it's just 26. So it's the mark of a new era. And this is the first version of the new era. Be a threesome. Threesome. I need one more body. Push one button. I do the most. I wanna know. It, 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 it. I think we need Jack Stevens back, man. Let's get Fraser back in as well. We're gonna go with that team, I believe. I haven't. Yeah, it's clunky. The clunkiness is I'm expecting. Clunkiness, I'm expecting. I don't expect it to be smooth. It's beta, innit? It is beta. FM24. I can't remember the FM24 beta too much, but I can only imagine in its own way it was buggy as well, right? And you get like weird crashes and you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that was in the previous FM. Marvin, guys. What? Did my keeper just let that? Look, my keeper's in the. My keeper's in the goal, chat. My keeper is in the goal. Oh my lord. Yes, Tonton Zola. This happened last game and it just goes into a highlight. That is mad. Fraser. Stewart. How's he missed that? Oh my god. Hey, thank you, Andreas. Thank you. Really appreciate that. This sounds like a copy and paste. Is that what everyone's saying? Touch, Cienza. Go on, Cienza. Cienza! Oh my god! Yeah, the finishing's awful. The finishing for your team anyway. Why has he headed that there? Why has he headed it back? In the middle football. There we are. Look at the football. Look at the football, man. Look at the football. Cienza. We're gonna miss it. I bet we're gonna miss it. I knew it. It's so funny that all FMs work the same way. Like, you just dominate, you miss so many chances, poor finishing, and they just score their only highlight. It is so crazy how all the FMs just work the same way. The finishing in my team have been dreadful. It's been, oh my days. Fraser, Kwashi, Wood. That's a ball. Roslev. Cienza. Roslev. Cienza. How's he missed that? Oh my god! Chat, what am I watching? What am I watching? RDF gets battered everywhere he goes. There we are. There we are. Hard and low now. Pause. most so this Mjällby, there's a team in Sweden that we're trying to recreate now, but it's just obviously not going so well at the moment. How we're losing this game, I don't know. Our finishing in both games so far has just been absolute dreadful. I need shouts as well. I need demand more. You can't see the ball. People saying they can't see the ball. Top off the still. Such a weird view. I thought, like, this is difficult because I can see more than you lot can see back. Obviously, I can see better. But then when it's like this, I can't see nothing. Like, I can't see my team shape. So what is the best? I need to find out what everyone else is using, man, on their stream. Because look, now I can't see the ball. I know where the ball is. It's here, but, like... in behind. Oh. Yeah, I can't see the ball. Manning. Fraser. Manning, Rozilev, bow, there we are, man. Leo Cienza, finally Leo Cienza. Aerial seems better. Some people saying aerial, some are saying it's trash. I need something trustworthy. I need something I can rely on, chat. Turning on play. Look, it just jumps into a highlight. They scored last time from this. They've done it. Why does the game keep doing that? Bro, it just jumps into another highlight and it's their goal. One sec, sorry, one sec. I'm trying to log this as a... Everyone uses broadcast. I can't see my tactic if I'm in broadcast. 2-8. Look, it's done it again. Look, there's no kickoff. It just jumps into a highlight. Everyone uses broadcast. I'll try this one, even though I can't really see the ball. I can't feel my face. Okay, you just got sent off. Just got sent off. Little trim. Him. Step down. We'll just leave it, man. Look at that. We've had 2 clear-cut chances. They've had 0, man. Go on, Cienzo. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. So what team has everyone picked for their save? I can feel my face. McCarthy didn't have a good game then. Alright, McCarthy, you might have to get dropped. That's 2 games now. I say dropped. You might have to get replaced. Again, I have to be careful with the words. What? What? I'm just going to go holiday to the next match. Arsenal season 1, then Wimbledon. I did want to do an Arsenal women's save as well. I did want to do an Arsenal women's save. I was down bad. Podcast. Live fast. Swoop, swoop. Never crash. I want to change a role. I want to change a role. We'll do channel midfielder. Do Cedar. Should we give Armstrong a run? Armstrong. Robinson. What song is this? It's called Podcast Gunner. Podcast Gunner. Alright, let's the system. I was down bad to a podcast. Drive fast. Swish. I haven't seen my centre back overlap. I'm just trying to figure out what I can change. Again, I've got no information really. What are you thinking? You guys thinking I should push one midfielder up? We'll see if we can push one midfielder up. Let's push one midfielder up. I was down bad. Podcast. Just refund her. Nah, okay, we'll get there. Again, it's the beta, right? We have to remember it is the beta. They probably wanted to get this out early for us as well. I can imagine that. Where's for the fans? You know, I just want to see an improvement. We didn't even play that bad last game. We didn't even play that bad. I can't even, we want an improvement, but of course we need an improvement in front of goal. Stoke have won both their games, and I've decided to. Oh, now this is a nice pitch. Now this is good. Now this is proper. Finally, love clout. No, Stuart. Yes, hold it up. Hold it up. This looks good. Go on, Stuart. Stuart can run like that, yeah? Oh my days, poor pass though. Was the left. Cienza beats one. Oh, poor finishing, man. Oh my goals. Shay Charles on the yellow as well. I can't do no shouts. That's poor. Who? I can't even see. Can't click. That's another thing. You can't click on these players. Played Robinson. That's what I like to see it off the ball. Cienza plays it into Yanda. Yanda's gonna drive. Don't shoot, please. Don't shoot from there. No. Howard Bellis. Rosalev. Here's Yanda. Howard Bellis. Shay Charles. Shay Charles. Shay Charles. There we are. Kwashi. Where's the free ball? To the wing back. There we are. Drive it hard and low now. Hard and low. Because that's the instruction. Where are you going? Robinson. Yanda. The finishing is terrible. Oh my God. What am I seeing? Yes, thank you for the follow, Lofev. I think don't lose the faith. I need to step up. Don't lose the faith, chat. Don't lose the faith. You just gotta have faith for faith for faith. Gotta have faith for faith for faith. How do we get face packs? I genuinely don't know. I'm out here on my own satisfaction. I'm gonna try to play a poacher. Did I just not press poacher? Poacher. Okay. Wow. Just hacked him. Right here, man. Be active. Oops, wrong thing. Here we are. Here we are now. Mr. Derbis Anderson, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Here's Robertson on the ball. We're about to score for you. We're about to score for you. Maybe not. Here we are. We're about to score for you. Cienza, Yanda. Cienza's there. Please, you're through, please. The finishing is, oh my God. Like, my finishing is, the A-Rogers slicing it, miss-kicking it, and it goes wide, or they're just kicking it straight at the goalkeeper. It's one of the two. It's like it goes so wide, it goes over here. Oh, straight. Watch it. Look at the football. Look at the football, though. Look at the football. How have we not won that? How have we not won that? It is worse. Nah, it's getting a striker. Chops out, to be fair, I might not have that loaded. Quite a lot of it could be a thing though. I just have to keep going because it might be a what's that word, man? When they're not like fully familiar and stuff like that. Cause Cienzo's a new signing as well. What's your name? First, what's your name first? First, what's your name? I need your name first. Are you in the coaching staff or... Oh, wrong team. Wrong team. Wrong team. What? Ossajet. Staff. You're not Andre. I don't think so, but you know you can did your club the only thing is you would have to find out if your club got the I don't think you even have to you don't have to wait till next year. You don't have to wait till next year. There's like constant updates in the game. I don't think you would even have to wait till next year. Guys, we ain't won a game. I feel ripped off in that last one. I was going to say, that's what I'm saying, Topsy. It depends on your club. Real... No, I do have Croatia. I just realised. That's why all the staff was there, but... Follow me, follow me. So we're just gonna skip the Carabao Cup games, right? We just want to play the games. No, I think it's just it's just outdated. Especially if you don't like in a nation like Croatia, it's possible 1 minute, 2 minute, 1 minute. I am gonna wait for a lot of people to say their opinion on the game before I say like what I think. I might be just too rash, too quick. Oh look, Southampton and Liverpool. Oh, at St Mary's. Damn it! I wanted at Anfield. I wanted at Anfield. Yeah, that's gone. The mastermind's in the building. But yeah, that's like so that recruitment page, right, where you can or even ask the DOF. Yeah, that's gone. I will say it really does depend on the club. The club or just the Croatia researcher. The researcher in Croatia. Bunch. They say that Finazas needs to not Finazas. They say that Leo Cienza needs to stop shooting. Hope you saw. Make a score. Alright, for next match, we're gonna go balanced. I don't know what to change. Should we change the tempo? Let's change the tempo. What's your first thoughts? I think yesterday I really enjoyed it, but I think I was also riding off a high. You know, because obviously you get to have the alpha. I've got to play the alpha early. Do you know what I mean? But now I'm trying to actually play the game. I'm finding it very difficult. Like, I'm not even... I don't know how to put it. I feel too fatigued to even roam around and look for things in the game. Like, I feel that I spent so much energy clicking through things. Even like when I was making a tactic, it felt like I was... Even though I liked it, I felt I was engaged in the tactic screen. I still felt like I was clicking so many things. And by the time I finished the tactic, I just wanted to play a game. I didn't care about the middle part. If that makes any sense. So like, I just started to feel fatigued. And now I'm like, just get to the next game. So I'm just simming. I'm even simming just to get to the next game. I've spent 4 hours now and still on the first day. Yeah, I just feel I'm pressing too much. I feel fatigued. I feel tight, like my hand need a break. I like that. Good. I like the beginning. Give you guys a new to Here we go. Nathan Wood. Here's Manning. I think we've been good. We just can't score a goal. We've got no one in midfield right now. We've got no one to find in midfield right now. Rosalev. Downs. Rosalev. Oh, skips past one. Harder low. Drive it, please. Don't shoot. Why is he shooting? Oh, my God. Why is he shooting from... Stewart. Downs. I haven't even looked at the bookmarks. Rosalev. Stewart, you're on. Finish. What a finish. Oh my God. Find Ross Stewart, guys. Gee. Beef stew. We got beef Wellington and beef stew. That was a finish, wasn't it? That was a good finish. That's what I need to see. Someone tell the rest of the players they need to finish like that. That's what I need to see. He's done it. He's going again. Ref penalty, free kick. That was good. Chat, how many times in FM24 was your goalkeeper just rooted to the spot? I don't think I've actually seen a goalkeeper sweep in FM24, if I'm being totally honest with you. I don't think I've seen a goalkeeper do this in FM24. I'm being totally honest. But here's Manning. Here's Shea Charles. Through ball. What a ball. Drive it hard and low. Ah. Oh. Downs. Don't shoot, Rosalev. Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Hard and low. Cienza. Oh. Cienza's foot might be broken. Cienza's foot actually might be broken. Chat, one sec. Let me swap Cienza and Zaz, because... Wait, if I do it combined, I'm so confused. I have to swap that as well. Go on, hold it up. Counter attack, look at that break. Cienza, I put you on the left so you stop shooting. Don't tell me you're gonna end up with a shot now. Oh! Is that a nutmeg? Oh, who is that? I can't even click on his name. Who was that? Ah, goddamn. So Martin, YouTube, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. So sorry, YouTube. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to looking at two chats at the same time. I'm so sorry, YouTube, man. I'm getting used to it all. That was a brilliant counter attack, but that dribbling was just too silky. Oh, that's funny. Keeper. Do you think the game is worth pre-ordering? Can you get... So if you buy a game, how does it work on, like, if you buy games online, can you play it and then just get a refund, just say you don't like it? I'm pretty sure we could do that with, like, discs. I'm pretty sure when you buy a disc from the shop... Oh, okay, that makes sense. 30 hours or 2 hours. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I also don't like that I can't tell my players like be assertive and be cautious. It's really bothering me that I can't see average positions. We've done well defensively. They haven't. Oh no, I don't want to jinx it. Ah, spoke too early. Spoke too early. Why has he got so much time? Ah, spoke too early, man. They're gonna score. First real chance. Go. First chance. First chance. Same old FM, man. The same old FM. Flip, man. The same old FM. One chance is all they need, man. This is my N22. Oh, this is gonna end. This is so I can feel this, man. This is ending 2-2. It might not even end 2-2. We might even lose this. Look, we're not even gonna tackle, are we? We're not even gonna tackle, are we? We're not even gonna tackle. We're not even gonna tackle. That is a joke, chat. Oh my days. It's the same one. I can't do nothing about that. It's gonna keep happening. Watch. My team just won't tackle. There's no shouts. If I'm hacking into your mic and screen, imagine. Oh my days. Oh my days. There's 4 of you and 2 of them. Please go to him. Go to him, please. Go to him, please. Go to him. Chat, that's my last game, man. That's my last game, man. That's my last game, man. That is my last game, man. It's so coded. The foot manager is so coded for things to happen like that. FM20, I knew what was going to happen. I told you guys it's going to end like that. FM has been like that ever since. Oh, my Lord. My team don't even tackle anymore. There's no tackling anymore. They just stand still at blocks. They literally just standing still at blocks. Oh my day. I can't believe this game. I can't believe it. Still ain't won a league game. Still ain't won a league game. My mates have all refined. I'm generally so close to calling it a night. You know, I'm not even gonna lie to you because I'm not actually playing the game. If that makes sense, I'm just skipping the game into the next match. I'm not actually playing. I should have just done scout reports. It is strange you can't make it individual. That's an interesting one. I think we had this conversation in FM24. Like, is that a thing? Can you make someone better? Can you make someone better at tackling? Yeah, I mean, I was never gonna come on here and be like, "Oh my god, this is the greatest game." Even like if I'm not enjoying it, I'm not just gonna crap on a game for no reason. You know, sometimes when things aren't for you, it's just not for you. Do you know what I mean? I had the same thing when Pez changed to what they are now, I felt like, all right, this is just not my thing. When FIFA decided to go to more of the ultimate team route, it's just not my thing. Sometimes things are just not your thing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, James, it's like they were fine. James, they were fine. First half, we even made tackles to get counter-attacks. They were fine. They were fine in the first half. Second half, they just decided, you know what, we're just going to stop tackling. We're 2-0 up. Let's just stop. Yeah, so Spun, this is probably my favourite screen. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I wish I could change roles from the screen. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even look at this. I'll be honest with you. I do like the screen a lot. This is my favourite bit of the game. I do like this. All right, let me take it off middle. To be fair, I don't actually have that many instructions. I'm not instructing them to do anything, am I? There's actually no instructions. Let me get my star boy Jay Robinson in as well. I want to get Banzunu in because, I mean, we haven't kept a clean sheet, so we might as well try. And just get Yander in as well. Yeah, some games they have to change, right? Otherwise, they run the risk themselves of just being stale and being the same old game for so many years. And you can see by the amount of views, the amount of like engagement online, like there must be so many people excited for this, right? There's so many people excited for this. I expect to win. This is a derby. I expect to win. It's a big derby. Like all of that stuff, right? You know, like setting up friendlies was so quick. You could just set up a friendly, set up, what was it, 5 or what was it, 4 in a row? You could set up 4 friendlies in a row. Like now it's individual. It's just all a headache. Like I don't even want to do it. I just I make my assistant do it. FM24, I always did my friendlies. The first thing I used to do is cancel the ones that are there, cancel my training camp, and then make my own friendlies. Again, it's one of those things like this. That would be. Yes, Alice is in the building. That would be a full-time job, setting up multiple friendlies. Alice, man, it's a big game. We haven't won a game yet in the league. We haven't won a league game yet, but his man in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope he's shooting from here. I hope he's shooting from here. I hope he's not shooting from there. Oh my God. No way. To keep his arms are not even at all. Ipswich game right now, 1-1. You beat Wrexham 4-1. We lost to Ipswich 3-1, though we was all over them the whole game. It's been the story for most of our games. We've been all over teams, but we just can't score. We scored 2 last game and then, no, don't shoot. Oh. Thank God for that misplaced pass. Man in, Robinson, make a run, someone. We've hit the woodwork. Did my guy just boot the ball out of the box? Did I just see Ross Stewart just hack the ball out of the box? Why has my defender just headed that? Okay, someone tackle, please. Someone tackle, please. Someone tackle, please. Someone tackle, please. Oh, my Lord. Now, this is the worst we've played. This is the worst we have played. Wow, this is so bad. It's gonna go half time, right? What was the point in that? Do you think it should make it easier? I think we've been so bad. We have been horrible. We have been so bad. I'm gonna keep saying it, but we have been bad. I'm just gonna change the system next game because we're not winning like this. Championship is so hard. I think Leicester are doing well. Ipswich are... No, I don't think. Hey. What a ball. Is he going to get there? Ball. Come on, into Stewart. Why are you not attacking that? Going forward. Kwashi, Manning, Charles. Alright, this is beautiful, but can we get the ball into their half, into their area? Final third, that would be nice. I don't think this is a highlight. This game, it did this to me yesterday where it just stayed on the full match. Wait, Robinson, we cannot finish our dinner. Might have to bring back Cameron Archer. Cameron Archer, is it too late? Come on, Stewart, please. Well done. Robinson, Stewart. Stewart running like that. He's going to shoot. He's going to shoot from a ridiculous angle. I don't know. That was one of these. I don't know why that was so close off the edge anyway. Kwashi, Manning, Robinson, Kwashi, over the top. That's you. That's a goal shot. Oh my god. Nah, there's something wrong with the finishing of this game. Honestly, bro. Honestly. What is happening with the finishing? Oh my god. What is bad? Why is the finishing so bad? Alright, sorry people. Sorry people. YouTube. Sorry YouTube. Sorry again. Oh my days, chat. Where are we? 21st. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We are 21st, chat. Chat, we are 21st right now. It's sort of. See, previously though, I thought the finishing was bad for both teams. Like in the previous FMs. It used to be a thing where, like, I remember there used to be a 1v1 issue where you just could not score a 1v1. Nah, man, we might have to change the system completely, man, because this is awful. This is awful. I know exactly what sort of an issue is, and I can feel it, and it forces some long shots as well. It's like we just don't get enough bodies. There's not enough bodies in attack. How do you find the hub? Let's have a look. I'm gonna go squad. Wrong. Match day, data hub. Is this the data hub? Yo, what is this? What is this? Where's the numbers? Like, what's the goal? What's the conceded? What's the goals? This is not. Yeah, 1v1s are so bad. Middlesbrough on fire. Southampton are not. That page is not great looking at all. That is not a great page. Yeah, it might, but I'm just gonna change the whole system completely. It was supposed to be a recreation, so it's not working. Yeah, it was supposed to be a recreation, but it's just not working at all. Slow tempo to attack, retains possession, dominates possession, wins the ball high up, plays on the front foot. Bit confusing. I don't know what's the difference. We're gonna go for a 4-3-3. Other than the fitness eyes, we don't really have a natural. We don't really have a natural number 10. Tracking forward. I don't like this at all. Why would I want my centre forward to be tracking back? All right, we should do fullback. Three midfield playmakers in midfield. Well, we were trying to create the Mjällby. So a team in Sweden. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like this bit doesn't. It feels a bit clunky, right? So like, it takes a little while when you're pressing something. It just takes a little while to actually. You know what I mean? I'm pressing it and it's just not moving as quick as I am. If that makes sense. Like I read this. This is what I meant earlier. Like once I've done a few team talks, I mean team instruction, player instructions, I just feel not motivated to do the rest. Hold shape. No, we're gonna counter attack. We can't hold shape. Hold shape in a championship. And then out of possession, we're just gonna leave it like no, no, no. That is the wrong thing for you. All right, now hopefully this gives us a little boost in a result. Hopefully this gives us a little boost in our result. Hopefully we get a little satin. Here we are. We got a highlight with Leo Cienza. Tries to find Stewart, doesn't find him. Poor ball. And we're just giving it straight to Hull. Can we win it back? Can we win it back? Win it! Who is that? I can't even click on the name. They're just running through my players. Oh my! Chat, this is my last one. I don't even want to get upset with this game. He's literally just running in a straight line through my players. Here we are, man. Stevens, Aribo. I mean, to be fair, Joe Aribo shouldn't have started this game. We planned. Nice. Okay, that's football. That's decent. Go on, fellows. Your first start of the season. Go on. Go on. Whips it. Stewart. Over the bar. Freezing often catching up mid-match. I don't get... Nah, I got like... My thing's a bit jittery, but... Nothing like freezing. We got 61% of the ball. Now that's a bit much. Look, there's so many. Thank you, Ariba. I was about to say there's so many surrounding him, and not one. Yanda, Stewart. Go on. There's the football. That's the football I like. There we are. Through ball now. That's the football I like. Drill it hard and low. Thank you, Ross Stewart. To play the audio I had years and years of work, and this is yeah. We say that, but I don't know. I don't know how you be honest with that. Like, I don't know how you be honest with that. Does that make it okay for you to take 2 steps backwards, if that makes sense? That's what I'm saying. So like they've had 4 or 5 years working on this game, like, and then no matter what, you're always expecting from FM24 to FM26 to be a better game. You're always gonna expect that. Do you know what I mean? I think it's okay to accept. I think it's okay to understand bugs. I just think the idea of it. I'm not a huge fan of the tiles and the cards. You know what? I like tiles and cards. I'm not a fan of it everywhere. I don't like it like that's how you actually navigate the game on every page. If that makes sense. You know, and there's small things that I don't think FM realized how big it is. So they removed it. Not realizing how much it affects us. So they removed shouts because apparently it had no effect, right? It's just a placebo effect. Like, there was no real effect on it. But I don't think players actually cared. I don't think we cared. It was something for us to do in the game while we're engaging. At the moment, I'm just sitting back, just watching the game. I don't feel like I'm a manager. I feel like a spectator, if that makes sense. I'm on this page, and previously, I could have tabs. I can have things open on the screen. While the game is playing, I can engage with different things at the same time. But now I'm just in the game, locked in the game. I can't even go out of the game. So like, if I wanted to go to the main menu right now, I can't do that. I'm locked in the game. There's small things like that where the game has become more restricted than more open. And I feel the game should have went in the direction of the game being even more open. But now the game feels closed, and it feels like FM's gone like, hey, this is how we want you to play, so this is how you have to play. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't even want to start going down the data route, because that would just hurt my brain right now. And there's just certain things like being able to save your lineup. You can't save your lineup. You can't clear subs only. Small things like that. It's just like they've taken that out of the game. Maybe not realizing how much people actually use that. Tackling is so bad. I'm so sorry, YouTube, man. YouTube, I'm not ignoring. I wish you guys can. I wish YouTube can be on Twitch as well. I need. That's a pen. I need to find a way again to get the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat in the same chat. To be fair, I thought the whole point in the 1,000 cards was to have less clicks. I thought that was the whole point in it. Just have to play more, just get used to it. Obviously, get more used to it. That's what I have to do, just play it more, man. Just play it more, just keep playing, just keep giving it a try. I wouldn't dismiss it on its first try, obviously. I'm going to keep trying. Yeah, and that's a goal, surely. Much better. They did score just a penalty, right? Yeah, it's a new. Okay. But there is one thing I would say. There is one thing that I will say, right? Again, I'm willing to accept that it's the first year on the Unity, blah, 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 blah. But we can't forget they cancelled it because they thought the game wasn't up to the level that it was. So, within that year, obviously we don't know, but within that year, we would like to know what they actually worked on, what the state was before on FM25 compared to now. Do you know what I mean? That's what's in my head. Like, FM25, then it must have been that bad for it to be cancelled. But then for this to be a game that they're confident of putting out. Like, not to say that this is bad, it's not bad. I think sometimes we're, again, spoiled because Football Manager is the only Football Manager game we have, and they're the ones that set out like a high standard. They set a high standard. The messaging type for the UI, yeah. I can't remember what podcast he said that. He might have said that on our podcast. But there's things like this, right? I don't know what to change. I have no information, no average position. I can't tell if he's in the position that he's supposed to be in. I can't tell you if my players are doing. I can't tell you if my players are doing what they're actually supposed to be doing. I'm going to go a bit defensive, you know. I'm actually just going to take off a rebound. There's just nothing for me to engage with. Yeah, I love the visualizer. That is banging. The visualizer is top. I'm not going to lie. The visualizer is top. But then that's just visualizing, like that's what the visualize, like that's your idea, but obviously sometimes your idea just doesn't play out, if that makes sense. Now there's no heat map. You get XG map. I like the match engine. I think we've got some poor shooting, poor defensive moments where it's too passive, but again, as a package, I'm with the match engine today. I have picked out some of the negatives rather than just focus on the positives. I've seen some nice football. I feel last year, if I set my team in the mid block, I don't necessarily see them in the mid block. I feel this year, yesterday you would have seen. Yesterday we played a low block and my team was defending in the low block, and it was generally fun to watch. We got hammered by Ipswich. We ended up winning the game, but the amount of chances that we were just facing against, like, and then coming away with a win, that sort of stuff, that makes you feel good. That makes you feel all right. There is something about using the low block, like it's a possible option. The match engine and the tactics screen are probably the two, like my two things that I would say that's an improvement on FM24. The match engine though is still very difficult because I don't think it's in its final form. I don't think the match engine is in its final form, so there might be still people that disagree. There is one thing that someone pointed out earlier, now I can't unsee it, and it's actually annoying me a little bit, is when you score, there's no celebration. So, like, and I've paused the game, but the fans are still moving. I've put the game's paused, but the fans are still moving. Free ball. Shay Charles, I've just put you on. Ross Stewart. There was also, my wingers or my fullbacks, they shoot from ridiculous angles. But I think those are things that are easily fixed. Not easily fixed, but that can be fixed. So it wouldn't worry me seeing it. Shay Charles, I love your mohawk. Yeah, the game has potential. The game, I don't know if it was like not possible this year, but another thing that I don't like with the tiles and cards, that it's not customizable. Again, it's like Miles sort of said it in one of his interviews. It's like, this is what we want you to see, and it's like, no, I don't care what you want me to see. I play Football Manager in the way that I want it to be, and that's the reason why I downloaded the skin, why you downloaded the skin, why she downloaded the skin, why my son downloaded the skin, and why my uncle downloaded the skin. Because like these skins made the game customizable. I could change my player profile. I can have the Tartar skin, you can have the Tartar skin, but we can change it and things are different. Do you know what I mean? Whereas like my home screen, Miles thinks all of that information is important for the home screen, but for me it's like, that's not important. I don't care about all of that on my home screen. Like with my home screen, I'm perfectly fine with just having the table and my inbox. That's it. I don't need my training thing. I don't need who I've got next up. Just my schedule and my inbox. That is it. Previously, all I had was an inbox and that was okay. Do you know what I mean? All I had was the inbox as the main screen and that was okay. That was okay. I don't necessarily need to see information that you think is important to me, because it's not important to me. So it would have been nice that I can customize all of that. Unlucky. All right, now we're winning. Let me make some changes. We actually won a game, chat. I was getting a bit worried that I was going to get the sack. Oh, God. Uh-oh. 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 Yanda, come on. Come on. Come on. Counter-attack. Counter-attacks are strong this year. The counter-attacks are very strong this year. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get Damian Downs on for his first game of the season. Let's get Ronnie Edwards on for the first game of the season as well. Yeah. But Miles said there's going to be no skinning. But when you go into the options, it says something about blah, blah, something about skinning. So I don't know if they need to change the wording of an option in the preferences, or have they done a little U-turn on the no skinning stance. But I miss those days, man, where someone would come in the chat and be like, oh, how many goals has Haaland scored? And while I'm in the game, I could just go out of the game, type in Haaland and look around. But now you're stuck in the game. John Ford, yes, yes. Thank you for the follow. That was a good performance, guys. That was a good performance. We finally won the game. We've gone from 21st to 22nd. Because, of course, there's a league table, but it's not live. I mean, chat. What's the point of showing me a league table? Live league table, it says. It says live. But it's not okay. That's obviously... Those things... Those things there, that obviously you would report that as a bug. That's not really an issue with the game. We're 15th. My only thing though with the beta, right? My only thing with it being the beta, right? It's that can they fix all these issues within 2 weeks? Like, it's fine that it's in the beta, but those 2 weeks, are you going to fix everything? If within that 1 year that you cancelled FM25 till now and the game's still not, like, fairly polished, then how about fixing the game within those 2 weeks? Why does he want to leave? Oh, no, no, no. Why does he want to leave? Oh, it's all full. Why does he want to leave all of a sudden? Imagine being in a relegation scrap and the league table isn't like... See, that little thing, though, that was probably so small, so niche, that if you're testing the game, you might even not even come across that. So that is probably... I've pressed report a bug just so I can pull it. Oh, it's all signing. You know what? I'll do that another time, man. It's all signing in. For people that suffer the OCD, these are the new tactic options of triggering. Up close players seem to be floating on clouds. Give me my live average position map. Heat map, please. I agree with that. Was the bookmarks. The guy was getting excited about someone looking up before they crossed the ball and bookmarks. This is like, do you know what I mean? Like, fixtures. What? This is not important to me. You've already told me I've got Liverpool next. I don't necessarily care about Manchester City, Oxford. Again, like, it's sort of repetitive information. You've shown me the fixtures here. Or some results, but it's also here too. So that personally, if I could redesign my page right now, if I could design this page right now, news is gone. I am never going to be looking at news unless Arsenal sign Mbappe or something. That's the only time I'm going to be interested in the news. For me, I would have fixture. So I'll have this fixture stuff on the right. I'll have this here, but then I'll have my calendar. Maybe. I mean, calendar and fixtures basically tell you the same thing too. I'll just have my fixtures, or I'll have a calendar on the right-hand side here, and then I'll have my messages complete, just taking over this whole middle bit here. That's all I need. I don't care about news. I don't care about these bits. And I would prefer to have this. I don't know, man. I don't know. All I know, I've got Liverpool. That's all I know. But isn't that unrealistic? You're going to be plastered with news as a football manager. Yes, editor Chris. You're going to be plastered with news as a manager. Are you, though? Are you, though? Like, I can't imagine Will still being told that Middlesbrough's right back is injured. Or, do you know what I mean? I don't think you are plastered with actual news. I think if a manager wants to see news, he just opens up his laptop or he reads the newspaper. Do you know what I mean? I don't think he has news just blatant in front of him at all given time. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that. They got a Barda. They sound they got a Barda. I don't agree, dude. I don't agree. I don't agree. You're plastered with news. You got to think about what your day job is. Your day job isn't to be keeping up with news. That's not the manager's day job. It's not your job to be keeping up with news. And again, it's always going to depend on the manager you are. It's always going to depend. Enjoying the game so far? I wouldn't say yes. I think if I say no, then it sounds like I don't like the game, but I wouldn't say yes. So let's say you're running, say your job is a head coach, right? Your job as a head coach. First thing in the morning, you're getting ready to, you're preparing your you're preparing your day, your schedules for the day, whatever it is. I don't think you have dedicated. It will depend on on the manager, on your coach, on how he spends his time, how he balances his time. I guarantee you, there's some managers out there that just does not give a crap about the news. I can guarantee you that. Should have scored that. I could hear my guy ranting. That I just saw your message as well, Todd. I can't get into it, man. I'm skipping the days in between. There's nothing for me to do in the games between. There's literally nothing. I am not engaged. This game's not pulling me in to do things. It's scaring me away. Oh my days. Oh, disallowed. Thank you so much, Kingslayer, man. That's what I'm saying. If you want to see the news, you just click the news tab. Do you know what I mean? That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to see the news, just you click the news tab. You don't need it in front of your face. Go on. Hey, counter-attacking is beautiful in this game. Though. You've hit the woodwork so many times. You know what? I've hit the woodwork, not as much as FM24, but every time I've hit the woodwork this game, it's been at a very important time. A very important time. I'm not hitting the woodwork when I'm 2-0 up or 3-0 up. No, I'm hitting the woodwork when I'm 1-0 down. NBA's on? No way. I mean, of course, the time. I forgot what country we're in. Go on, you're through. That's you all day. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Too much watching. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I'm a passenger in the game, 100%. 100% I'm a passenger. There's nothing I can do right now. That's a finish, though. That was a finish, though. I'm definitely a passenger in the game, but I think that I could live with, I think. I don't know what to say now. I don't know what to say. You know, like FM24, you sort of knew the team talks. This part is like you're relearning it again and you don't quite know what to press, what's going to affect what. Like, I don't want to say I'm happy because last time I said I'm happy, we was 2-0 up and we lost that. So we're no longer ever saying we're happy. Even though our face is saying that we're happy, we're not going to say that we're happy. All right, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. I'm so sorry again, YouTube, man. Tomorrow I'll have it fixed. I'll have it fixed where the YouTube and the Twitch chat is on the same thing. I say tomorrow, I don't know if I am. Tomorrow I am streaming I'm streaming for England again. That isn't Football Manager, learning something. For sure. My worry though about getting used to the game is, does it make it a good game? Like, I think it's okay to be like, oh yeah, I'm used to it now. But does that make it a good game? It just makes that you've just got used to it. Oh, that is football. My guy wasn't even looking in the right direction and he's just buried that like that. My guys can't score from 2 yards, but we've got a player that is not even looking at the goal. Oh, come on, McCarthy. They've had 2 shots on target and scored both. Why is everyone's game so sharp and yours is blurry? I think it looks better on the stream because I said it earlier that my thing is jittering, but it's not jittering for people watching it. But my game is jittering like crazy. Play the under. Stuart, here we go. Counter attack. We know who we are, chat. We know who we are. Yanda, ball. We know who we are. Jason, thank you for the follow. Notorious, thank you for the raid. This goal here is for you. This goal here is... Never mind. That was. Hey, thank you so much, Notorious, man. It's not been... My screen is jittering like crazy. He's just pushed him. For what reason? For what reason? You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Where's the right back? I don't even have a right back. I do. Edwards. He's missed. McCarthy. It don't matter. Edwards is off anyway. This is Liverpool's strong team, right? Other than Isak and Salah. Uh-oh, chat. We might pull it back. Never mind. Fair play. I actually think it was the better team, to be honest with you. I actually thought it was the better team. But I will share, I have created no tactics yet. I mean, the game's just come out. Alright, you know what? Let me not go on holiday. Let me actually look around the game now. So here's my portal. Messages, news site. This is what I mean. I should just have news here. That's if I want to see the news, boom. If I want to go onto BBC One, I click on BBC One, right? When I turn on the TV, it's not in blocks, right? It's not sports, news, music, all on one screen. No. If I want BBC One, I press 101. If I want ITV3, I press 103. You know what I mean? If I want to press something, I press it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Leave to physio. Left back's injured. I said let me look around, and I'm doing everything but look around. Holding pages. Is what I'm saying. You don't have no Sky holding page. I like this page. Some pages make sense. The thing is, well, Manuel, I think that's what a lot of people that didn't play FM and they watched us play FM on stream, they used to say that there's just so much on the screen. They get scared because there's so much on the screen. But now it's crazy that even the people that have been playing the game, now they're saying, I'm scared, there's too much on the screen. Women's team, I'm only halfway through. Only halfway through the first friendly. Oh my lord. Lewis Page scored a double. 17-year-old Lewis Page has scored 3 goals, 4 assists. Who's this? My back button, is that you can't go back? My back button, no, man. I can't go back to that guy. How do I find that guy again? There we are. Lewis Page. Now, how do I go to Lewis Page's profile? Oh, X. There we are. This game was just... This game... I think the game was just guessing itself there. The game was just guessing. Where's he from? He's just from Leicester. He looks a little bit like Ethan and Airy. 16 mil. That's what I wanted to say. This is what I wanted to say yesterday. Right. This is a weird bug for me. This is a weird bug for me. I don't like that my Southampton... It's not even a sidebar anymore. It's a top bar. I don't like the top bar being constantly Southampton. So do you remember when you used to press Leicester and then this will change to Leicester? So like you're in Leicester, you're not in Southampton looking at Leicester, if that makes sense. Like, so I keep getting confused, right? So I'll press Leicester and then I'm like, let me go to Leicester's tactic page, and then it just goes back to mine. Like, I want to be in Leicester. I want to be in you, Leicester. Or at least have it here, innit? You know where it's got like match day first team? At least have a bunch of things here where I could just press tact. That already there, that's, you eliminate so many clicks. Already. If you just have things that I can just press here, clicks are gone. But because they wanted everything to be 1,000 cards, now I've got to go back to that card, which I can't actually go back to. Mad. Oh, there we are. It should just be here. I should have buttons here that I could just click through, man. It makes roaming around, it's not fluid to roam around. Atwu. Sporting. Sorry, I'm just pressing buttons just to see like how quick it is just to roam around different places. I don't know, man. I don't know. This might be the year of like where you're actually going to see me play a lot of matches rather than actually try to play the game and develop young players. Development, Sarah, where is that? Squad. Oh, you set up, right? Is this, oh, Lord. Oh, this is the page, right? This is the youth development page. Development Center. I can't even see his profile. Like, there's no little I button or whatever it is. Like, you know, I can't see his attributes. So again, I have to click on him. Go back. Yeah, I know what you mean. Tomiyasu. Mm-hmm. Do you know that progressive passes, high intensity sprint? It's in the game. It's just not here. Recommendation, physical. What was our first recommendation? Oh, that's a okay. That's a bug as well. That shouldn't be there. Oh, auto size all columns. I've just messed up the game. I've just messed up my game. Auto size all columns. I've just messed up my game. And this is why it's scary to touch buttons. This is why it's scary to touch buttons. Alright, chat. Last game, man. Cienza's tired. Last game, chat. What is going on there? Nah. It's generally just messed it up, man. Ah. So hard to keep players' sharpness high. You might have a point, you know, because I swear Hardwood Bellis has played every game. We'll see after this what happens after this, actually. We'll see what happens after this, because I'm pretty sure Hardwood Bellis has played every game. Middlesbrough have been one of the good teams. Middlesbrough have been one of the good teams in the league. Yeah, I think that's just a beta thing. That might be a beta thing. That said, Views was like very glitchy and Views was very glitchy in the old FMs as well. It might just be an FM thing, you know. There we are. Kick off. Kick off. Let's win this game, man, before I go to bed. Click FM. That sounds like a radio station for real. Click FM. That sounds like a radio station. You're now tuned in to Click FM. Defending is horrible. Defending is horrible. What is my centre back doing? We're going to hit the woodwork, aren't we? We're going to hit the woodwork. I've been here before. Oh, he scored Joe Aribo. I thought he's going to miss that. Joe Aribo. 2 goals in 2 matches. He scored against Liverpool. Oh, he didn't play against Liverpool. He played in the game before that. That was a good ball, to be fair. That was a good ball across the goal, to be fair. Oh, again, let's go. Good start in career. Howard Bellis, wow, we've scored a header. We need to watch how we score those headers. I'm going to watch it back on the thing anyway. I've got no injuries, Adam. It's either that or I haven't noticed it, but... I've had no injuries. Not enough to say anything anyway. Half your squad is out injured. No. This game's been corner galore. It's like we're watching Arsenal versus Atletico. Oh my days. Oh my days. AI once again. Look, 2 shots. My goalkeepers just don't save anything. I just want one game where we're clinical. I want one game where we're clinical. Yes, Ronsky, how you doing, man? I'm not doing too bad. I mean, we changed to a 4-3-3. We played a lot better. Rush to it. There we are. Clinical. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Clinical like that. How am I finding the game? I'm finding it difficult. Finding it difficult to navigate. The matches are fairly enjoyable, to be honest with you. I think I like the end. I like the graphics. The actual engine, how the game plays, there's still some fine tuning. I think defending can be a bit passive. Like it's just too easy to be split open. So that would have been a decent example. But it's like the AI's midfielder. You can't even click on the players to see his name. That's a shame. It's embarrassing behavior, that. It's like not one of these guys have sensed that this guy is just about to run this channel completely free. Look, not one of them have like even noticed it. To be fair, he's moving. To be fair, he was moving to block the passing lane, to be fair. But look, do you see how passive? Look. He's not even chasing my guy back. Tom Fellows just beats him and just like, he's beating me. Let me just walk now. I feel there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. Hey, Mix is in the building as well. Fancy becoming that. Someone tried to sign me at Arsenal and I was like, nah, I'm not interested. I don't want to play the second half. I've got a feeling we're still going to... We've got 2 goals conceded, 0.61 XG. Liverpool, 2 goals scored, 0.32 XG. I don't want to say we're doing well. Honestly, I don't like what I've seen. Honestly, I don't like what I've seen. You signed me already. Come on, guys. You got to wait till January. You got to wait till January. I want FM to release that graphic though, man. Aaron Fluent or RDF, whatever. The most signed staff in FM26. That would be such a cold achievement. I'm telling you, this game is never going to go smoothly, man. Offside, surely. That's way offside. Another bug that I found. This disallowed goal comes up way before the linesman. So you know straight away the goal's disallowed because that little graphic pops up. So you know straight away the goal. Look, watch how passive. Look, he just doesn't. There's no challenge. Look, no challenge. He just lets Britain, out of all people, run. Passiveness. Keeper, please. Keeper, please. Oh my God! What is happening, man? it? Look at the keeper. What is going? All right, yeah, this is my last game, chat, man. This is my last one. This is my last one. Look how passive the whole defending is. They're just standing still. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Wow. Wow. This is not a great advert right now. This is not a great advert for football. What is Hayden Hackney doing? He's actually almost missed as well. He's actually almost missed that. Alright, no. Alright, let me go out of... I just need my guys to press. Just press. I just need you to press. That's all I need you to do. I just need you to press. The finish, and it might. I hope though. I do hope it's like, I won't say league adjusted, but okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that finish because yeah, we'll take that one. We'll take that one. That might be that might be the best goal I've seen. Wow. 5 threes. Manning's got a hat-trick of assists. I want Ross Stewart to get a hat-trick, but I also want Damien Downs to score. They got Rick Karsdorp in this league. How? It's also nice to see the AI play a little something very different. Oh wait, that's that out of possession formation. Oh wow. Oh wow. Look at that. I've got a guy in a tracksuit on the pitch. I've got a guy with a tracksuit on the pitch, chat. I've got a guy running around in a tracksuit. I got a guy running around in a tracksuit. Damien Downs. He's forgot to strip off. He's At YouTube, I forgot I'm on YouTube. YouTube, I'm so sorry. I'm not ignoring you. That's funny. Again, obviously a bug. I need him to score in his tracksuit. I need him to score in his tracksuit. Please, please let him score in his tracksuit. Yes, score! What? Brother is still sleeping. Bro, he's still sleeping, chat. He's still sleeping, chat. Laggy when you minimize the bottom bar. That's why my game's jittery, chat. I was just saying my game is jittery because often I do play with the bar down. Chat, I don't think I can take any more heartache or any more panic attacks. So yeah, it says live league table, but it's not live. You've got to actually press live again here. 15th now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Ryan Manning's the man, innit? So yeah, debate, yes, man, he's the player, innit? Ryan Manning is the man. Ryan Manning is the man. I might have just put that tweet out. Is Gegenpress still open? I don't think so, you know. I don't think so. I mean, I think it will be. I think it is. But I don't think it means it's the only way. I think, yeah. I think sometimes FM24 made it feel like Gegenpress is the only way. I don't think that's the case this year. Yeah, I don't think that's the case this year. But chat, man, I'm going to love and leave you because, yeah, this game is hurting my head. I can't play for too long. I think I just need a session of just sitting down, not actually playing a game, just going around the game, finding things. So things become sort of just automatic to the extent how it was with FM24. You just know where things are. Yeah, I think you just need those sort of sessions. Not actually try to play the game. I think you can get more frustrated playing the game like normal, but you're not familiar with it. So if you're not getting results and you're trying to play the game at the same time, it might just feel less enjoyable. So maybe I'm just gonna get used to the game first. We don't have the thing loaded. Yeah, the back button is not working. It doesn't work on the keyboard neither. I do think you could do shortcuts, right? We got shortcuts. All right, back, cancel. Am I? They probably have someone. They just sold someone to Strasbourg, didn't they? Cancel, quit. Is there no like space? Back, sorry. Navigation, continue. Shortcuts did not work for you. Okay, there we go. Never mind. Never mind. But there's no back anyway. There's no back, so. What was the other thing we wanted to check quickly before I go? Thank God we started getting results at the end, though. It should say somewhere. Don't they do that thing anymore where it tells you who the best players are? Like the key player, and then... This feels very small for... Considering I've got all the players loaded, that looks very small. I mean, he's a wonder kid, right? Yeah, 0 bugs. Bugs are weird like that, though, innit? It's like, I don't think... Not all bugs have a trigger. Some just randomly happen. Like, mine happened when I tried to skip a friendly. I just got a random bug, and it never came again. Prince... Who's he wanted by? PSG. I mean, there you go. He's wanted by PSG. He has to be good. Here's another thing, right? It's so baffling that I can't just get to under 21s from this page. That's baffling, don't you think, chat? Like, I'm here. I should be able just to press under 21, under 19. Quickly. I think it's even silly that you can't even press these links here. You can't press it. There is someone else, but I don't think he's in the game. Oh, I think I just saw him. Oh, yeah, you have to press that. That's what I mean, though. So you have to press a button to get to somewhere else when it should just be here. So basically, instead of pressing... So from this page, instead of just pressing one thing and then pressing boom on the 21 list, I now have to go back. So that's one button, 2 buttons, 3 buttons. So now that's 3 buttons just to get to the under 21s when really I should just press one button here. It's 3 buttons just to get to the under 21s. But yeah, man, we'll get there, man. We'll get there. Like I said, it's the first year. I guess if everyone could just put their feedback, if Football Manager, if SI know what people's feedback is, then it might give us a good starting point for FM27. Like, if we're being totally realistic with ourselves, then we're never ever going to get it spot on first try. That was there's key players. Oh, it does come up. That was never ever going to happen. I'm not necessarily like disappointed in the state it's in. I'm just not a fan of the idea. If they fix all the bugs and the game was stable and things clicked straight away and instantly, I don't necessarily feel that makes it like still becomes a good game for me, or a great game. Sorry, it's still a good game, of course. I don't think that makes it become a great game. It just makes it more playable. For me, it's just the idea of things, of like the ideas of the tiles and cards is what I'm not a massive fan of. Oh, I'm getting off now, stars. I'm tired. I'm knackered. And no, not because of the game. It's not because of the game. I was streaming for England Gaming before this as well, so England Gaming are doing Rocket League, and I was one of the commentators for Rocket League. Hey guys, I'm not gonna lie, the numbers on this post is insane. It's genuinely insane. I've liked it myself, of course I have. 1.3 million views is mental. 300 comments just there. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, because scared me for. I was thinking, I thought that was the Football Manager page. I was like, whoa, who's in hospital? See you for FM27. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like reading this stuff because I get a bit wound up with this. Like, you know, when I'm reading these things, right? Because what I think there's massive misunderstanding between people, their opinions. I think also when you're behind a keyboard, it can be difficult to really articulate your tone as well. So like, it might just seem like you're ranting or whatever, but really and truly, you're just like disappointed in the game, right? Many people wanted to open up this game and just love it straight away. That's what many people wanted to do. They waited 2 years for it, right? So I'm I'm so sorry, Si. You're my co-host. You're so sorry. But at the same time, I feel you can tell if something's good within 45 minutes, right? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I listen to music, I listen to it for one time, I listen to it 45 minutes, I don't like this album. I don't like this album. I can tell you within 45 minutes, I can tell you within 30 minutes, I don't like something. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think it should be forced upon people to be like, just keep giving it a go. Just keep giving it a go. Because at what point, where's the line where you say, I've given it enough goals? Do you know what I mean? At what point do you say, I've given it enough goals? When is it enough? But I just think people have their opinions, right? People have their opinions. On the flip side, right? Imagine I was just like, oh, this game is brilliant. I can't believe it. This game is fantastic. So much potential. Will you then point out, you've only played it for 45 minutes. Maybe let it settle in and there's going to be things that you don't like. Would that be your point of view? Would you, but that's just in general. That's not just Sai. Of course, I'm not pointing out Sai. That's just my general thing. I've mentioned this a few days ago on my Twitter, actually. I might not even find it. There it is. Look, I said it as well. On October the 17th, there's a lot of misunderstanding within the computer. It's draining to read. You can be upset with something you could be upset with it. Maybe it's just because it's not for you. Or you can be chilled and you can be grateful. Like, there's no wrong, there's no right, I don't think. Of course, don't be nasty. If you're being a nasty prick, that's completely different. You know what I mean? If you're just being nasty about it, it's different. My tats. Oh, I just closed the game. You know, I just closed the game. Doesn't go into my documents, but rather into a different disk. Oh, you're asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy. So you know the Streamer Showdown? The Streamer Showdown is like a draft tournament. I had someone come to my house about 5 years. It could be 5 years ago. 5 max, but maybe 4 years ago. I haven't changed a single setting. He set my computer up. I haven't changed a single setting. Not a single one. My mic settings are still the same settings that he set 4 years ago. Am I going to be live tomorrow? Yeah, but I'm live with England first. We'll just see, man. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And it's killing me. He said, this new FM26 layout is so mad. Trying to sign a winger as a free agent for Boston United and think I've accidentally sent my assistant manager on loan to hashtag United. That sent me. Genuinely loaned Chris Wood to Newcastle. I thought he was going to Indonesia for 9 million. You don't know what's happening. That's the feeling that I have. I genuinely don't know what is happening half the time. Football Manager, I don't feel there was things moving without you knowing it's moving. Like, do you know what I mean? FM community is so quick to bite each other up. Thank you. Thank you. That's what, bro. Thank you. I could never tell you how to feel about the game. If you tell me it's good, I can never tell you, no, don't. It's not good. It's not good. Who do you think you are calling it's good? Change your opinion. It's not good. Who am I? Like, if you ask me for my opinion, I'll tell you my opinion, but... This guy's... this is so trippy. You don't like the new... It's not for me. The new UI is not for me, man. It's not for me. So many people on Twitter are coming on in FM now. That is such an amazing thing to see. Oh, imagine that day one, Shesko. Probably the reason why you bought it. The bookmarks. Man, what is wrong with people? Look, this is the type of comment that I don't feel is constructive. I know it's debatable, but feels like shit, looks like shit. It's it's funny reading it, but it's obviously not constructive for a football manager. There's nothing they can do with that comment. This is a comment now. This is what you call a comment. Final thoughts after 2 hours of play. If you enjoy the mobile version of Football Manager, then you will likely love this. However, as a PC only player, it doesn't feel like Football Manager to me at all. Everything has changed and I'm not a big fan of that. The navigation is awkward while the design is clean. It doesn't feel like Football Manager and I'm pretty disappointed by that. I understand that the new UI engine and all, but the layout is so different that it has taken away some of the really nice feature that FM24 and others had. I agree with that. I agree with this. I absolutely agree with this. Like, the new UI hasn't added to the game. It's restricted the game. It hasn't added to the game. The unique feel of the previous versions is what made FM such a beloved franchise, and this version seems to have lost that. I think this game's sort of got a unique feel. I think our problem is that we've had FM24. If you've never played Football Manager before, you might think different. But I think my problem is that I've had FM24, FM23, FM22, FM20. So I know what the game used to look like and what it used to feel like and where things were. You could pick up a newer version and even with changes, the essence of the game was there. You could dive in. I agree with that. This is a brand new world that completely retraining, and I don't think that's a bad thing though. So some of the comments is not actually he's addressing it like it's bad. It's coming across like it's bad, but it's not bad. This is a brand new world that needs completely retraining. I think that was the whole point. I sort of think that was the whole point. Because if you're going to change something, you're going to change it, not be. Names disappeared and won't let me. It won't let him leave the match. It's just a bug. Some people got to realize what's a bug and what's a design. There's always got to be one. Physical players will dominate. It's probably physical players sort of dominate real life football, right? So I guess so. Mad, you can bring. I think even FM20. Don't quote me on this, but I think even FM23 saves you can bring over to FM26. Struggling to win games, or is it a skill issue? We struggle trying to play a back three. I went to a 4-3-3. We might have won every game apart from Liverpool. Couple of ideas that they ran out of time would actually come out. It's like that pass. See that something like that makes some sense to me. 130, chat. I'm getting off. Oh wow, 130. Fucking hell. Language. Sorry. But the whole idea seems more mobile-ish. I think we just need some stability fixes, right? I think the reaction speed to me clicking on things it's very slow. You know, like you press something on FM24, boom, it just comes up. You know what I mean? This one just feels like it takes then comes up. If that makes sense. But yeah, I just don't feel the reaction speed is quite there. But I do think that's a stability thing for the beta, not necessarily how it is designed. Yeah, like drop and drag doesn't work. Selecting multiple players doesn't work. So you... Oh, I do have the game up. One sec. I just want to show you this one thing, right? Things like this, right? Matt, I think you could do it in the squad. I think you could do it in the squad. No, you can't. So you can't just like, do you know what I mean? You can't just simply select multiple players. On some pages, I think you can. So here, look, you have to press the boxes sort of thing. So that here you can select multiple things. So when there's a box, you could select multiple things. Football Manager, I don't think it was necessarily like that. There's many places you can just select a box. Even when you load a game, right? If you wanted to delete multiple saves, you could just you could press Control. Now it's only just one. You could, if you have a whole load of saved games, it's like delete one by one by one by one by one. Previously, you could just select a whole bunch, just press delete. And we've just come up with a bug. Fuck's sake. We're crashed. We've crashed. Fuck's sake. There we are, we're out. That there's the issue of the beta, man. We've been dying for the beta for so long. Unable to play football due to personal reasons. These are okay. It was made to work on PC. Yeah. A lot of people are saying that's an interesting picture. FM25, FM26. That's an interesting picture because with a controller, so they just took the feature. A lot of people are saying that as well. I would have liked the form box. It's basically the same thing, to be honest. It's basically the same thing. Wow, look at that screen. Look at that screen, man. Oh, part-time. I was gonna say. Oh, look at that. I think, okay, we'll get there, man. We'll get there. Chat, I'm gonna go, man. I am gonna go because I've been here for ages. I was supposed to get off at like midnight. It's 1:30, man. I don't know how I'm gonna wake up in the morning, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna wake up in the morning. I don't know how I'm gonna wake up in the morning. But we're here, man. Gonna wake up, do some work. I'm probably just gonna work all day, to be fair. Work all day until the evening time. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. See you guys tomorrow. That was something. That was something. It was something. I'll see you guys soon, man. Stay safe. Peace out. Love you all, man. God bless. Thank you as well for everyone with the supportive messages. It's just way too many messages for me to even say and pick people out. But thank you so much. YouTube, I'm so sorry. So sorry, YouTube. I neglected you. I did. I'm sorry. My bad. I will fix the chat tomorrow. I'll see you guys soon, man. Stay safe. God bless.